just can't let you. see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, deflected!
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Guerin gets the bucket.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now, here is James. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And that one is stuffed right through.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Brunson passes to Guerin. Back to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
James, outside. Outside Johnson. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Brunson. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Guerin's got his second basket on the night. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by DeBusschere.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Ewing. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Ewing is a dominant force. His combination of size and skill can literally carry a team.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And that's good as he hits both shots. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Worthy. From the wing. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
It's a great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson misses. Left side, Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. New York leading by 4. Inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Beyond the arc. Worthy can't hit. And here's New York now. 1:56 left in the first. Here's Anthony. Rejected by James.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Here's Guerin. Takes the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 6. Up top, Johnson. Brunson defending. Johnson with a bucket.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No points yet. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Here's DeBusschere. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Here's Brunson outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Here's Worthy. And another 3 for the Lakers.
I like seeing Worthy with the comeback. Get back 3 there. Came right down and knocked it down.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Johnson with a bucket. New York trailing. Brunson surveys.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches.
Review on the floor is confirmed. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Got a piece of it.
Reading the trajectory of that shot, he anticipated the big rebound.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Boy, really nice play. LeBron showing real good instincts on the offensive glass there.
Brunson assertive on the take. DeBusschere passes to Brunson. 4-3. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. The kick out to Johnson. Drops in the 3. Johnson's got 8.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Brunson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
One of Magic's favorite shots. Pull up.
Out to Anthony. Launches it. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Worthy for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony, pass to Brunson. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. The Knicks with the lead. Out to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. No good again that time. Knicks leading by 5. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
From deep, Johnson sinks it. What range from downtown. Johnson's got 14 points for the game. Brunson finds Anthony. Back to Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Lakers trail by 5. 3-pointer. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Garrett. There's the triple. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 3. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6. Brunson passes to Garrett. Anthony outside. And the Knicks, another 3.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Brunson passes to Guerin. From the high post. And it's New York scoring again.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Pass to Anthony.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Buries it from 3. Johnson's got 20.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Puts up a 3. And he can't get that one. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Round 3. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They've led by as many as 11. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
Out to James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Here's Brunson. Brunson gets it done.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Here's Worthy. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. The 3 ball. And it's New York with a rebound. The Busher's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over to the left wing, Guerin. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And now it's an 11-point New York lead.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
That's tipped. Fast break, here comes New York. Here's Brunson. Ooh, Brunson throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Can they get it? James outside. Pass to Worthy. Out to James. Just 5 on the clock. Cans it with nobody near him. James has got 9.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
And it's good. 2 points.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Brian, back over to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
New York ball.
And here's New York now. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Ewing. Into the lane. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Goes back up. Good on the shot. He's got 7.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Got a hand on it.
got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
James passes to Worthy. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Worthy's got 6.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Ewing. Anthony against James. It's stolen by James. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. They led by as many as 18. Brunson passes to Anthony. Spins. And it's Brunson missing. Lakers trail by 13. Pass to Johnson. From outside the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. DeBuscher's got his 6th rebound on the night.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Blocked!
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Sinks the tray.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all.
And so it's New York in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
James Worthy.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. DeBuscher passes to Brunson. Here's DeBuscher. 5 on the clock. Here's Guerin. And it's New York with another.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
New York leading by 13.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Here's Brunson. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
From deep, Johnson got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Garrett, pass to DeBuscher. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Wow. Man. Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's Ewing. Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Yes, sir, it's good.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Oh, it's off. Knicks leading by 18. Here's DeBuscher. Shoots. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. DeBuscher's got 4 points in the quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Oh, throw it down! Nice! And a big-time jam right there.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Johnson fires. Money from three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Oh, deflected. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. The putback.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
And Brunson, here we go. Six to shoot. Outside Anthony from deep. Buries it from outside.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Shoots a three. Oh, he cannot hit.
Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Oh, nice move. Outside Brunson from downtown. Shot clock at 5. Goes again. And another shot. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So off the tip, it's New York. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. Now here's Brunson. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Johnson from outside drills the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Pass to Guerin. The wide open look here for Anthony. Connects from three-point range.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist from Worthy.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now Worthy, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. The three. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Pass to Guerin. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Worthy outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Now, here is DeBusschere. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Three-pointer, Worthy. The putback. It's hauled in by Ewing. New York with the ball. It's a three-point game. Pass to DeBusschere. Brunson against Johnson. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And again, no good by the Lakers.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Guerin. It's good from long range. Guerin's got his second basket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Worthy. Good on the three-point shot.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Brunson picks him up. The Knicks leading by 3. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Brunson outside. 14 feet away. The shot is good off the backboard.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Johnson, that's for 2. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. New York with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. And that one's good, Anthony.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now, here's Worthy. Nothing on the board. Anthony taking his time here. Yep, that one goes.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. He comes away with And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got LeBron James. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Worthy. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
From deep three-point land, it'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to 9. Back within single digits after that one from Johnson. Houston, the pass to Carmelo. New York moving it around. Here's Brunson, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Houston, the pass to Brunson. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Okay, well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Out to Ewing. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. New York leading by 14. Ewing right side. Reed against LeBron. Here's Houston. Still scoreless. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And then Ewing with the jam.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Worthy down low. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Off the run. Brunson with some nice D.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Houston out to Anthony. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Houston. Pass to Reed. Here's Brunson. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. LeBron kicks to Shaq. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. Worthy's got 5 assists tonight.
Guys with size who can shoot with range. That is a tough tandem to defend.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Worthy with a clean look. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And it's Ewing in the corner. Out to the right wing. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Shot clock at 5. Brunson. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Brunson up top. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's New York. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Houston at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Out to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Worthy down low. 6 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he uses the glass on the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Worthy, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep three-point land, taken away by Anthony. Here's Reed. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Stolen by Worthy. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Worthy's got it back down to single digits for Los Angeles. Anthony in the corner. And here's Brunson outside. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Johnson outside. It doesn't go, but he's 5 for 11.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Brunson against Johnson. Ewing kicks to Reed. Out to Anthony. Over LeBron. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Ewing. He's got 13.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Reed. Takes a 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Cuts off the pass. Out to Anthony. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, he's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
Second free throw, no good. Lakers trail by 13. Johnson surveying the floor. Kicks it out to James. James cooking from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep, and you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Brunson the pass to Reed. Inside. And then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. O'Neal a screen on Brunson. Johnson can't get it to go. New York leading by 12. Brunson outside. Houston the pass to Brunson. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Magic nails the three ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Reed finds Anthony, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We got Shaquille O'Neal. Abdul, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
These are some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. So Anthony will go to the free throw line. It's going to go on James Worthy.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Kicks it out to LeBron. It's stolen by Anthony. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And the rejection by James. New York moving the ball around. Buries the long-range jumper. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Houston. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Houston's got 6 here in this quarter.
The D has to know Houston is looking for revenge in these moments. Nice triple there.
Johnson can't get it to go.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Three-pointer, Worthy. It's hauled in by Ewing.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Reed. That 3 off the mark. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Johnson from outside. Drops in the tray. Johnson's got 21 in the game.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Anthony kicks to Brunson. In the corner, Reed with it. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Fires the three. That's good from Worthy on the assist by LeBron.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that? Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And James picks up the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And stolen by LeBron.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Bucket is good.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson, right side. That's all good, and that's his fifth basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Well, the southpaw, Jalen Brunson, pretty finish.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Knocks down the three ball. Reed's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Basket good.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
New York leading by 23. Over to the left wing. Reed against Johnson. Reed the pass to Brunson. Now Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Back to Brunson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Houston. Worthy defending. Houston the pass to Carmelo. Out to Brunson. Knocked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. That's tipped. Stolen by Worthy. From downtown. Good on the three-point shot. Here's Ewing. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Here are the five for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Brunson against Johnson. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Brunson.
coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Worthy. Offline with a baseline jumper.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
James with a steal. Jacks up a three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Brunson against Johnson. They get it again. Pass to Guerin. Now Anthony. To the paint. Here's Ewing, and he dunks it down.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Guerin gets the bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Johnson. Nice move. Again, Los Angeles. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Brunson passes to Ewing. Here's to Busher. Here's Ewing. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here is James. The kick out to Johnson. Tries the spin move. Worthy. Again, Los Angeles.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
O'Neal misses.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Guerin. Oh, he jams it straight down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. A nice shot by Worthy.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Guerin. He has 6. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 1:44 left in the first quarter. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A minute 39 left to play in the first.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Guerin, pass to Anthony. Outside Brunson. Out to the right wing. And that one's good to Busher. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Worthy. 5 points in the game. Pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Ewing. Anthony outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Johnson. Yep, that one's good. Johnson's got 6 points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
He buries it from 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Spins. Here's Worthy. Pass to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. No problems knocking that one down.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's Worthy. It's James on the wing. From outside, off the mark. Big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Well, that's true, and they've also been going right at the rim, which I love. Attack, attack, attack.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the four-man position. That's the group for New York starting the second. The Lakers trail. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Pass to Reed to the left side wing. Puts it up from 12. Houston can't hit. And so it's the Lakers with it. Driving in.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. He drops it from range. Reed's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by one. And stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And Brunson running the floor.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
And he drives in from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Houston passes to Anthony. Here's Houston. Houston picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up. Brunson against Johnson. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4. And here's New York now. Here's Houston. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Knicks lead by 3.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The 3, James. LeBron sticks the triple.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Outside Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Brunson missing. And so it's the Lakers with it. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night now. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Houston. Got a piece of it. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Houston passes to Brunson. And here's Reed. Now Johnson. Give him 8. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
5 to shoot. Here's Worthy. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Houston. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And slam dunk by James.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Ewing passes to Reed. And he makes
impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
He's off on the second. Knicks trail by 6. From about 16. Yes, on the jumper. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Outside Johnson. That one goes in. Johnson's got 11 points. There's 6 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Houston. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
The IRB animation does from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect we're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. Reed, no good.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 11. Some solid defense from Brunson. Now here's Anthony. James with a steal. O'Neal with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Houston. 3-pointer off the mark. The Lakers lead by 6. Here's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. And stolen by Brunson. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Brunson passes to Houston. No good with the triple. And so it's the Lakers with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. James against Anthony. Clock at 6. Back to James. Tries the spin move. Oh, wow. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
So it's Los Angeles now, after the basket by New York. Here's O'Neal, and he banks in the layup. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Pass to Houston. The 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
This one for 3. A nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got 14 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Johnson with a bucket. He's got 13.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Houston passes to Anthony. He's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target with the three. Knicks trail by 6. Reed goes in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Johnson for 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Right wing. Here's Houston. And it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Los Angeles leading by 5. And here's Johnson. He's got 16. The steal. On the wing, Anthony. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? It's Los Angeles. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Anthony, and it's Houston in a shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. The 3 is up. A nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got 19 points.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
From 13. And the shot falls short that time.
New York foul. Patrick Ewing. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Outside Johnson. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Reed. Here's Brunson. Here's Houston. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Leading by 5. Pass to James. And stolen by Brunson. Anthony in the post. Covered by Johnson. Anthony in the post. Johnson on him. Here's Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Johnson. Here's Worthy. 6 on the shot clock. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Anthony. Nice. That one's good.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
It's good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
He launches. Johnson with the rebound.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Now James. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson looks it over. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And he nails it.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Here's Anthony. Outside Brunson. The open look. And that's in.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
1 minute left in the final quarter. Shot's no good. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Brunson rushes in. Anthony fires. Can't get the 3. Johnson with it. Six-point game. Here's Anthony. Tipped. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Allen Houston, first personal foul, third team foul.
Here's Johnson. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Johnson.
Knicks foul. Jalen Brunson, second personal foul, fourth team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Magic Johnson.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Takes a 3. Counted. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. The trade. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Just 4 to shoot. And the 3 off target. And here are the Mavericks now. Nowitzki looking around. Here's a Quire. Buries it down low. Quire's got the opening field goal of the game for Dallas.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Lever. From past the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And he makes all 3. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Over in the corner, Doncic takes the 3, drills it from outside.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
It's English with the drive.
Oh, I thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Off target from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Lever. English with no one around. Off target from 3-point range. And stolen by Thompson. English on the wing. Outside Anthony. It's Lever high post. Back to Anthony. Clock at 6. Pass to English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll
Lever. Pass to Jokic. Back to Lever. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever from long range. Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's a Quire.
Nice finish.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
It's Anthony with the drive. Lever kicks to English. Anthony sets the pick for English. Nowitzki with the steal. And that one is hammered home.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
A shot by Thompson, no one's around. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks leading by 6. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Here's a Quire. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Dallas.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
There's 21 seconds left here in the first quarter. Thompson from long range. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. The 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Lever outside. And so it's Dallas headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They lead by 7. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Pulls from the top of the key. And the shot goes down. Doncic has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Mavs. Lever kicks to English. Driving inside. And the jam by English.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Blackman. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Thompson outside. Pass to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot. That's great decision making.
Outside Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Anthony's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Over to the wing. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 5. And Thompson throws it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice straight power there. Straight power. Now, here is Aguirre. 6 points for him. Jokic with the steal. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Can't tie it up as that one misses. English against Aguirre. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
A shot's good from Lever.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
English finds Thompson. Three-pointer. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Outside Anthony. From outside the arc, the Mavericks pull it in. Doncic outside. 1:05 left in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And you gotta run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
A shot's good from Lever.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Jokic passes to Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Connects from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Matt Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. And here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 3. Here's Nowitzki. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Nowitzki's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Mavs. The kick out to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For the 3, another 3 for Denver.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look. Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 7. Spins. Shot to stop the run. Jokic grabs the miss. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Nuggets leading by 11. Lever outside. No good on the triple. Nowitzki with it. Now defended by Jokic. Here's Donaldson. And he jams it with authority.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Nuggets.
The drive by Thompson. There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Tries the spin move. He takes it in. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The three from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic against Lever. Good on the bucket. Donaldson's got his second bucket tonight.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Launches a three, and Lever is good for 3. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Lever. The Mavericks making the shot. And it's Anthony, top of the key. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys,
it's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now, here's Doncic. He has 7. Just 5 on the clock. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And English kicks to Thompson. No good on the 3. Mavericks trail by 5. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Donaldson, the shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Denver on top. They lead by a bucket. And we're coming right back. Be sure to... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice. Anthony against Nowitzki.
There's Anthony. The kick out to English. Again, the Nuggets score.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Blackman. Poked away. It's stolen by Anthony. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Lever with it. To the paint. It's deflected. All by himself. Here's Donaldson. And Lever pulls it down. Denver leading by 4. There's the triple. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Launches it. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Doncic. The 3 doesn't go.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Now, here's English. Not a lot of room. Outside Anthony. The 19-foot shot. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 5. For 3. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Outside Lever. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Here's Blackman.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. So he gets them both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming in huge in the clutch.
English on the wing. McGuire covering. Lever taking his time here. Missed on the 3. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Thompson fires. He drills the 3. And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
And it's sent back by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. One second separating the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki knocks down the 3.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player. And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Timeout, Dallas. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down. The coach's challenge has been issued.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
For some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Dirk Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. This
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Clock at 6. Back to Jokic. The Nuggets need to get one up. English. Off target from outside. And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Aguirre. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And the three is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Denver making a change here. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Kidd. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's English. Here's Lever from outside the arc. A rebound by Chandler.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. Here's Blackman. 6 to shoot. And it's off from three-point range. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Shot's good by Iverson.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Chandler, covered by Jokic. Here's Blackman, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Jokic, good.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Kidd. Here's Chandler. Stolen by Jokic. English passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Second shot opportunity. Kidd with a rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Chandler with a pass to Kidd. To the wing, right side. Dallas needs to get off the shot. Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
English passes to Lever. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Puts it up. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Here's Lever. Drains the triple.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Mavericks trail by 8. Over to the left wing. Here's Aguirre. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Aguirre's got 5 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Anthony outside. Takes it inside. It's good.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Anthony's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Deflected! Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Stolen! Takes a 3. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. still Denver's ball. Seven seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Floats one up, and so it's Denver, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Denver.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three, the small forward. Lever can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Chandler. No points so far. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. There's a screen by Anthony. Lever fires in the triple. Lever's got 9.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
To the right side, pass to Nowitzki. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Iverson passes to Lever. Anthony outside. No good on the three.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastering to the shooter.
Over to the wing, fires from deep, sinks it from distance. Nowitzki's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Lever, and he can't answer back with three-pointer offline. Here's Nowitzki, 5 points in the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre, and he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd, just 5 to shoot. Here's Aguirre, 4-3. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Iverson, fires for 3. The rebound by Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Releases, and again it's Dallas. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. To end the cold spell. No good there. And Dallas with possession. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Lets it fly. Blackman, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Get with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
Here's Chandler, and it's rejected. Lets the 3 fly. Anthony, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Nowitzki. 23 seconds left to play in the first half. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Kidd. There's the three. And it's Nowitzki missing. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top, up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler's got his 5th rebound in this one. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Right wing. Jokic the screen from behind the arc. Lever can't get it to go.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Blackman gets the 3 to fall. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Three-pointer Anthony knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 9.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Here's English to the left wing. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Alex English. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's got 15. Chandler the pass to Blackman. Knocks it loose. From downtown. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Chandler. Here's Aguirre. Here's Kidd. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Nuggets trail by 9. Iverson passes to Jokic. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. He's got 7.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Here's Chandler, covered by Jokic. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. And he jams it home with authority.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Lets it go from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Iverson. And another 3 for Denver.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People, after the review, moving on the floor is overturned.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 10. Here's Chandler. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he sinks the second. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Lever. He's got 15. Out to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to English for the tie. Hits a three-pointer. English has got 6 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 2. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Lever. Pass to Iverson. Down low. Banked it in off the glass.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Lever. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Anthony. And it's Denver with another. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Here's Iverson. Jokic the screen. Nice shot by Lever. And now a 3-point Nugget lead. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, BA, keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. No debate there. He got hammered.
First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Now at the line for your Mavericks. Art Aguirre. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Clock at 6. Oh, the stuff!
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Let's loose for three. Ooh, it doesn't go. Denver leading by 4. Drives to the hoop. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. The free ball is down.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Another steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
There's the drive, and stolen by Jokic. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up the tray. Nope. And so it's Dallas with it.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Fires the three. Anthony. Oh, he can't get the putback. Here's Nowitzki. Yes, sir! So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to...
looking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Now here's Lever. Shoots over Doncic. And it's Lever with a sensational play. Lever's got the first points on the scoreboard for the Nuggets. Outside, Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Bangs home the trifecta.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Thompson in the corner. Puts it up from 15. Buries the jump shot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Banked in off the glass.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Lever taking his time here. Pass to Anthony. Spins. Outside for Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Lever kicks to English. Back to Lever. It's not going to go for him. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. On the wing, Doncic. A three-pointer, no good. English against Aguirre. Anthony left side. Outside for Lever. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Lever's got his second bucket of the night.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
A different look for Dallas. Chandler comes in for Donaldson. Jason Kidd is subbed in for Doncic. Now, here's Lever. 5 points in the game. Anthony with the bucket.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Kidd passes to Black. Outside for Kidd. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. A three from Aguirre. And the three ball is good. Aguirre's got 5 now.
An immediate response to the last three-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And Blackman pulls it down.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
43 seconds left in the first quarter. Kidd, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And here's Anthony for 3. Good on the triple. 6 points for him.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And the basket by Blackman.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Lever. That shot misses. Kidd against Lever. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Kidd. Right at the free throw line. That one good for 2.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. Thompson left side. Over Blackman. Thompson misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Aguirre. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Nuggets leading. Here's Lever. Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Lever drives in. Here's Anthony, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Lever against Kidd. Here's Blackman. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Jokic.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Here's Lever. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. The Mavericks leading. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Here's Thompson. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Kidd against Lever. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Lever dishes to Anthony. Outside Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Out to Anthony. Puts it up. And there's another one for the Nuggets. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
And there's the call on Pat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
Lever against Kidd. Deflected by Jokic. They retain possession.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Chandler hits them both.
Yeah, and Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Tries the spin move. And Thompson kicks to Lever. And again, it's Denver.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
There's 37 seconds left to play here in the half. Chandler, the pass to Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Out to Thompson. Shakes him. Driving in. And Chandler sends it back. Here's Blackman. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Blackman's got 7. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
And here's English for 3. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with the Kawhi. Jason Kidd is out there with Chandler. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Thompson inside the line. Nice jump shot. Good. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. And here is Chandler. He's covered by Thompson. Chandler kicks to Kidd. Here's Blackman, and he's good on the three ball. 10 points for him.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Out to Thompson. English looking around. Lever against Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. Outside, Aguirre. Outside for Kidd. It's stolen by Lever. And here is English. This one for three. And stolen by Aguirre. English finds Lever. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
Pass to Chandler. Outside, Aguirre. Second chance effort. Outside for Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Nowitzki for three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Chandler with the defensive effort.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Pass to Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre for the lead. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Lever dishes to Carmelo to stop the drought. And the shot falls short this time. The Mavericks leading. Out left to the wing. A three from Aguirre. And again, Dallas with the three.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Out to Thompson. Takes a three. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Dallas. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Mavericks leading by 6. Nowitzki outside. Outside for Kidd. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. And stolen by English. Lever from long range. Chandler with the rebound. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
To the inside, English. And English with the stuff.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Kidd passes to Black. Pass to Aguirre. Sinks the triple. Aguirre's got 11 points.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's Thompson. Yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for them.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Outside for Kidd for three. It's stolen by Lever. Kidd against Thompson. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got his 6th rebound on the night. They double team Nowitzki. Chandler outside. Out to the right wing. Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pass to Blackman. Good in the assist to Kidd. Blackman's got 21 in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, what a play inside.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Anthony, and down goes the 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Here's Nowitzki, and stolen by Thompson. Now Anthony, 18 feet out. Count it.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Here's Blackman. 18 feet away. Good! Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of game.
Lever against Kidd. Let's lose a 3. Not gonna go. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki outside. A 3-pointer. Good.
Solid from behind the arc. McGuire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Lever against Kidd. Lever outside. Here's Anthony. 5 to shoot. A 15-footer. Good on the basket.
Just a fantastic effort they're getting from Anthony right now.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooter. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Pretty intense play from Mark McGuire, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Thompson, the 3 goes down.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Nowitzki fires. And get the 3.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Anthony. Thompson outside. Here he goes. Oh, the dunk.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Stolen by Thompson. Timeout called. Nuggets. Into the lane. Oh, and slam it down.
Takeoff. Oh, my
Oh,
goodness.
did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
Timeout, Mavs. What do you think we're going to see here?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game with not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
The tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Here's Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Outside for Irving. Shoots over Curry. Irving, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. And Durant with the block.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send him back.
And that one's good. Irving.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Irving's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Here's Thompson, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Lopez. For 3, Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. And a miss there on the triple. Brooklyn with the ball. Three-pointer, Harden. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Ryan, back over to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Curry passes to Thompson. Shoots over Harden. Thompson's shot is off.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Irving, no good. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. It's a three-point game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Rejected by Lopez.
First personal foul.
Outside Harden.
Team foul.
Fires it. Durant looking around. Good work there as it goes.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Now the Warriors with it, trailing by 5. On the wing, Durant. Beyond the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And he gets it to go.
Draymond Green plays with power and with energy. Contact does not deter this man.
Now here's Harden. Still without a bucket. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Warriors trail by 5. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Curry's shot is off. Irving against Durant. Rebounded by Green.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Thompson against Irving. Durant for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets leading by 5. Outside Irving. Jacks up a 3. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there.
Blocking foul called. Julius Irving. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Curry. Green, a screen. The 3. No luck on that one. And that does it for the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3. Now here's Durant. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Harden's got 5.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Outside Durant. Spins. Durant puts some moves on.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Harden finds Irving. There's the triple. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
That right there, That's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. And Irving powers it home.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now here's Green. Green able to hit from 3.
Well, the deep ball from Draymond Green. If he's got that aspect of his game going, look out.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. 3-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Hey, exploding to the rim. Thompson powers it down.
Boy, did Klay Thompson get off his feet in a hurry. How about that finish?
Harden from outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Give him 8.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Pass to Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Outside for Harden. The 3 ball. Nice shot by Durant. And it's 6 points for Durant.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Let's go with a 3. And the net's another 3.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
Durant against Irving. Pass to Curry. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you, Ryan.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Durant. He's got 7. Left side Curry. Back to Durant. Going inside. Oh, denied by Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. To the inside. KD jams it straight down.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by the Nets. Irving's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Durant. And stolen by Green. Thompson passes to Curry. Green with a screen on Harden. Back to Thompson. Fires the 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Brooklyn. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Now here's Irving. Here's the three. Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Thompson. Oh, play! Thompson with the bounce. Get up, play.
This is the craftiness of Klay Thompson. Sometimes, boy, off the dribble drive, you better look out.
And stolen by Durant. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Irving. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Thompson against Harden. Lopez passes to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Three-pointer. Harden gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 11 points.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That 3-point.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
Well, because of his size and position inside the painted area, Klay Thompson is a real threat.
Outside Durant. Outside for Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's Curry. Inside. Curry gets it to go. Through the defense as well.
Well, that floater right there is exactly what you would see from Steph Curry in his warm-up. He practices every shot from every angle.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
So it's the Warriors now, following the 3 by Brooklyn. 6 on the shot clock. Tries the spin move. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
You simply can't bite on the shot fake, but Kevin Durant makes that a tough task.
1:56 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Durant gets it to go.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Right side Harden. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Harden from outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 5-point game. Chamberlain passes to Thompson. Yes, it's good. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catches defined Klay Thompson.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Irving against Durant. Irving, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Out to Thompson for the tie. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
It's stolen by Curry. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He carried. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, James Harden.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Durant inside, Green covering. Lopez passes to Irving. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Back to Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. It's stolen by Green. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Durant.
Well, you love the activity of Brook Lopez on the defensive end. He's not a one-dimensional player now.
And Irving powers it home.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
A valuable, dogged defender, Draymond Green doing his thing.
Second team foul.
Now Green. Curry outside. Green with a screen on Irving. Here's Green. All sorts of time. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Harden can't hit it. The Warriors lead by 3. Driving inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Irving outside. 6 to shoot. Irving outside. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Green rips down the board. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Irving against Curry. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Now Irving. Outside Durant. Shoots a 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
It's money from deep.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Here's Irving from deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
On the wing, Irving. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Just in time with the putback.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Now Thompson. Pass from downtown.
Klay Thompson calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
Irving fires. He's off from three.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that stretches their lead to 8.
These trips to the foul line are how you protect a lead and grow it. Got to knock these in.
Jams it home! And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Thank you.